Mhm. Hi all. So, good morning. Today is expiry day, so I think we'll be a little bit busy also. So I'm just giving my opening commentary as of now. So as per yesterday said, we said we're not expecting anything above this, or it will max, it will open flat. So it's going as per that. And looking at the data point of view, just not getting. So just waiting for the data. Just waiting for the data to get the view. The chart wise, if you look at the chart, then there is nothing. Nothing has changed from whatever our perspective from yesterday. so, so we assume that it's a sell and rise market from the data whatever we seen till yesterday. So we need to see what data today it is going to give. So any rise you can sell till here you can hold. So max to max, any fresh stop loss can be here. This is for my position which I was holding in the next week as per yesterday view. For that, I am using this as stop loss. But regularly, if you wanted to trade this, we almost enter in the zone. Use the stop loss. Okay. So as of now, that's it. And my position wise, it is 16,000 rupees profit. So even portfolio Greeks, if you wanted to check. uh, So looking at the portfolio Greek, so still 167 negative is my portfolio Greek. Nothing to worry. And this is my it's nothing needs to be done. So maybe if I wanted to do something, so what I can do was so put in 800 p 0. So yes, once I see the data, then I will decide about my positioning. So as of now, just for the data wise, so just waiting for the data to get updated for the first to have a proper view about what is today data. So till then, we cannot comment anything from the data point of view. I assume data will be still same only. But we will see on the first onset of the data. We are getting the first line for the day. Based on that, we can decide. Uh, so nothing new, nothing exceptional changes. No exceptional change from my side or expectation side as per yesterday commentary. So this is about Nifty. Uh, our systems are a little slow. Means data is getting processed, right? That's a reason like. So one more thing, today our one of the member Sham birthday. So Sham, happy birthday, Sham. Already wished you in the morning. Just thought of like just wishing in front of the crowd. Happy birthday, Sham, and may this year bring all success to you and whatever you are thinking. So have a blessed life, a peaceful life. You are already a full-time trader. So after learning or whatever you be benefiting from your side, have a peaceful life so that we can get connected more and more personally. So enjoy, Sham. Have a great day. So data-wise, I'm not looking at any data. Just a second. Data, do I need to update any stuff? Yes, I think I need to update. Yeah. So data-wise, first day, no. So first candle means first data line. Nothing is big changes there. Even the down is okay, but no, there is no data build up in the first 5 minutes. Maybe we'll check at 9:30 and I will update. So keep tuning. Stay tuned. And today, little bit, I'll be little bit busy in punching orders for my team. So then and there, whenever possible, now I will try to give commentary or whenever I see change in the data at that time, I will just come and update our commentary. So till then, just enjoy our live feed and please be informed about what decision you need to take. So thank you guys. Thank you for your time. Keep watching. So I'll be on mute. If I see any change, data change or anything abruptly changing or according to my view, if I want to change something, surely I will come in commentary and I'll update. Till then, please just watch our data and please do this one. Thank you guys. So, hi, all. So, from my side, I think, yes, expiry day positioning I have done myself. So, now I'm free to talk. So, even the market was not moving. So, just looking at data perspective, I see that in discussion, many people are showing great interest. And Sham, thanks for the guidance. This is what I was expecting, Sham. Because the last reply you gave now is exactly what I meant by yesterday. Because I will be busy at doing something, like people will be buying and will be thinking when to exit or when to reverse. So that is the reason why I need people like you. So as you said, it is like the data was good, but still by looking at the data, so if you're short, so you're short at this point, right? And then now, if you're long, then you need to wait for one proper signal. And after that, if the data seems little bit choppy, na, then use that bias as a buyer, use this bias into converted into spread. So as Shyam was clearly mentioning that in our discussion group. So as of now, for me, the data wise, market is still bearish. Only thing is the intensity is not getting risen. Chart wise, still, this is what you just assume that it is making a lower lower low pattern. So just need to clear this for further up move, or assume that if you look at the data, na, so this is the closing, today's opening, right? So need to trade about today opening, right? Today opening, yesterday this swing high, all the things matches, na. So if you want to put a line, just place line something here and wait for this. Maybe if you're short and wanted to like get out of the short, na, in profit, because you shorted at 360 levels, right? 515 360 levels. So if you wanted to book at least part of that, maybe if you wanted to exit in here, then use this zone clearing at that time. The same now. So the same zone, right? Put RSI also same zone. Just wait for this clearance. Okay. So just wait for that clearance, and you can take an informed decision about that. Otherwise, what you can do, one more thing if you wanted to do, so when the fresh selling will emerge, same way. So instead of this line now, I'm going to use a zone, considering this is the yesterday support, right? Right. So so for just for this purpose, now for your convenience, what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to mark this as little as resistance, something like this. Okay. So same way, just mark. So for your reference, I'm marking. It is up to you to decide. So that if somebody wants to see what is resistance, what is support, then they can do the same way. On the downside, if it is breaking, na, then use the same zone. So I'm marking here. So at the same zone, I'm just trying to mark a zone. That's it. Leave about this red now. Okay. So this can be used to get projected targets too. Okay. So if this breaks, what you can expect, it will come here. So one more zone is there. So max to max, it can come till here. So this is what you can infer from the data as well as chart. Thing is, if you take all your decision informed based on the chart and the data, yes, you will be little more having lot of clarity. Some people can use only chart if they want. Some people can use only data if they want. But only thing is, collaborating more for your comfort is always good. Okay. So the data is getting updated. We'll just see. Okay. So from my side, the market is still choppy, then round. For me, nothing else. And looking at these steps, no? Just waiting for data, just getting updated. So I hope you would have heard many conversation from my team within that, because we are trading also, no? Not a problem. Just a second, data is getting updated. So meantime, I'm just looking at the chart. So chart looking wise, so what will happen? So if the open eye breaks now, then there may be a chance that this will get hit here, right? At that time, just check data. That's it. So data is little choppy. Right? As of now, it is choppy. Means even the people who shorted now they don't know what to do. Either they're booking the profit or they're just holding for some other further action from the data and the chart. That's what the data suggests. It doesn't say do you need to short here or long here. So read the data in that context. So as a positional trader, because that's a combination of OI plus chart, right? So it is better to like prepare yourself in that mind along with the whatever perspective you're reading the data, because that data is meant for that purpose, not majorly for intraday. Yes, it can be used for intraday, but only thing is you need to prepare yourself. That's it. Okay. System is little slow because data it used to consume a lot of data because it has to import data from outside, from the Boca terminal. It has to process. So many people are asking for this Excel. Now, yes, that's what I will give the Excel, no problem. But my login terminal is linked to that, so you'll not be able to get update. And even if you're able to map this now, this much time it will take for you to update. So if you're trading in a system, then that system if they hangs now, because I'm using in this one my trading terminal of my company, my share con trading terminal, my chart and YouTube live, whatever it is, I'm putting all together. So you guys know this system. It's a monster kind of system, right? We assembled very recently, only for this reason. So maybe in another 1 month now you may get in a web based application, so that all the calculations are done in a cloud based server and we see only the outcome of it. So no data processing, nothing will happen from your system if you are retrieving. So that's what we are planning. So we will let you know when this is done. So I'm just looking at all the charts we done. So by the time, see, look at the data, see how long it is taking, right? Just for 10 minutes data to update was it's taking more than 2 to 3 minutes. So if all your systems you want to load now, then it is better to use. The only thing is, even if I give the link, if you're able to connect your system, because it uses real time data, your broker has to enable the real time data first of all for your login, and then you need to use that. Okay. So I'm just going through morning chats in the live. Jayani, good morning. No sound. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Jayani, new to channel. Commentary will be given a regular. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Sham was replying. Thank you, sir. Okay. So the data is still choppy. Okay. Even at 10:55, there is no clear direction. So yesterday discussion, if you have listened, this is what I meant. So during the choppy times, as a buyer, you may lose heavy if you are just confused and switching from one place to another place in buying the call and put, or buying the reversing from call to put. So that is what Sham has replied recently. So I am just putting whatever Sham has replied now in the live chat. I think yes. So I'm just copying and pasting what Sham was putting. So what Sham said was, so I'm just copying and pasting in bits and pieces. Okay. Yes. So this is whatever I'm right now putting in this one. Was replied by Sham in the discussion group. Okay. So whatever I'm typing last 4 5 in the live chat of the YouTube. So that was given by Sham. The reply was given by Sham. So this is what we've been discussing in yesterday's during the session. I mean the session in the sense of class we had now 6 to 7. So by looking at the data again, still the choppiness will continue. So what you can take is assume this is two levels. By the time when the market is making any of one of the level, that time check the data. So whichever side data is going, then that side you can initiate for today's trade. Am I clear? Sham, you are getting the point. So I used this as resistance, this as support. So if this is breaking, and that time if the data is slightly moving towards the positive side, even though it is less than 1 or greater than 1, whatever it is. So right now we are in sell. So this chart, if it is getting cleared, and the data will support. So you can reference from here. From the morning, the choppiness will change towards a little bullish side. So in that season, if you want to take take it for intraday, then you can do that move. So if this is breaks, RSI confirms, and then also this is slightly changing to slight green, not even greater than one, even slight green, then you can accept whatever we seen. That is assumed as negotiated. Whatever the selling we've been seeing from yesterday, it is gone negotiated. Okay. Same way, if this breaks, if this zone breaks with RSI confirmation, at that time, if you are getting higher red values, means in the sense strength wise, we are getting more than 2, 3 or till yesterday values. Like this, if you are getting on this breaks, then that is confirmation that whatever the intraday we are seeing or whatever the local chart we are seeing. So assume that that is also now confirmed by the data. So that's how we need to use data, because I see many people are discussing, like Mayank was asking which one to use better. So yes, everybody has a good good idea about it, but only thing is this is how I use it. It is up to you to decide on what way you want to use it. Because if I do something like this, so I'll be giving or I'll be trading much based on only those stuffs. So it is up to you to use based on your conviction or this data. It is up to you to use. But if you ask me later what is your view, but my view will be entirely based on chart data altogether combined. That's it. So it is up to you to decide what kind of strategies or what kind of stuffs you can decide based on these numbers. Maybe earlier you might be using very blindly or bluntly some trades. So with this, if you can take more of confirmation stuffs, so means today there is no buy, right? As per yesterday data and even today data, there is no buy. So if you're using that as a filter for any buying to ignore, then that will be good. So yesterday, based on this data, if somebody is seeing buying and ignoring, only selling they're doing, then the probability of hit ratio will be good. So this you can use it as a one more filter for your whatever existing methods too. Okay, that will be much more helpful for people who are already having some knowledge about trading and doing real-time trading. So this filter or this strength, you can use it as one more confirmation to your data, so that your whipsas wherever you are losing, that will get filtered out. Okay, for that reason one can use, or else if you're following me just blindly, you can follow. Then later, once you get more idea about real-time trading, then you can explore your own methods based on whatever we are seeing from here. Okay, my job is not to spoon feed you guys. My job is always to say you need to take the proper view and you need to manage on your own. So that's what my intention is. I don't want to keep anyone to depend on me. So for that reason, I don't give spoon feeding. Means if you ask now, then there must be people who will be telling all these things. Okay. So looking at again data perspective, nothing is there, right? So because we are looking at the 15 minutes, just go to the 5 minutes and see. The choppiness is there, right? So as of now, the data is not supporting the bulls. If you just wanted to buy this trend line, you assuming this as a trend line, you want to buy now, then you need to face the consequences because you are not with the data. Again, if you wanted to sell this one, this is fine because totally it is in sell and still the number is little bit sell. So high probability that if you sell your there is a good chance that you will be in profit. It's only a probability. That's it. Doesn't mean that next time if it comes here, you can just buy, thinking that it will double or triple. It is nothing like that. So you will have a high probability. Instead of buying at the supports, now the data says don't buy at the supports as of now. Just try to sell at the resistance. So sell and rise can be your concept for the day. As of now, data is not built up anything. So generally this is expiry day, right? So some storm will come. So before that, this is the silent nature of the market we are seeing even from the biggies. There is no update from them. So once the market moves, and then in that direction they may build the data. Is it something like people who are shorted? It's just booked and just waiting for market to make a move and then they will jump in. So this data you can treat like this. If you're just looking at the buyer seller concept, then you will be little bit stranded in your thought process, because today people will be thinking because who are not listen to data today, if they just look at this data then they will be thinking, so sir, as per your rule sellers come. Yes, as per my rule sellers come, but only thing is you need to know what is as per this. So today's finger is only this much, that's it. But already we've been running the chart, so there might be some kind of profit booking might come, or else if it wants to continue, assume this as what I wanted to say is assume this as something like this. Okay. Assume this as flag. Okay. And assume whatever you are seeing, assume it as like this. So what is the target? The length of this line, right? So once this break. So I will say if this is broken, then you can assume with the data if it is coming, then you can assume that this target, whatever is this length, right? So this length you assume that whatever the height of this. So just height of this. Okay, just height of this. I'm just saying it is up to you to decide how you wanted to do. So I'm just targeting here. Okay. Right. So I don't want to keep much of lines here. So what I would suggest is I will delete this line because I already have zone here. And this line it is up to you to decide whether you want to keep this or not. So this line I will delete because that's over. Maybe if you wanted to keep this line, I will just extend this line and see. That's it. So am I making my point clear? So we are in the formation of this flag formation, but yes, the break of this flag on which direction along with the data will say towards which direction we may move. So this is how you need to analyze charts, because if somebody who has attended 0 to Pro previously or 0 to Pro programs, we have conducted a seminar or sessions how to use data for those stuffs. So means how to use chart for the data decisions along with the data decision. So if you can just go through all the old videos, you will be able to in a good shape to understand what I'm trying to convey, or from the next day onwards you can start thinking like in the same way instead of you being thinking about very stuffs like no this is making lower, but yes, the only thing is yes, use little higher time frame in case if you wanted to have a proper view, but still that's it. So once this breaks now, so I will not enter trade here, I will be waiting for here because I already rated whatever the fall through my shot. So yesterday my view, do you remember guys? So that trade I'm just trying to pick. So I'm just giving. Okay, sold at 99. So 65, trading at 65. That's it, 5,000 rupees. So max to max 2 lot only, right? So 3 lakhs. Out of 3 lakhs, I'm making more than 1.5%. So clear thought. So if yesterday people say, now from year to year, people are saying, no, it is stop loss hunting, nothing like that. But if the plan is good, if you wanted to hear the commentary of yesterday, just go to the yesterday live video. Morning we posted now. So I have given 3 commentaries: early morning, midday, not midday, around same time, 11:30, around again 1 o'clock, and then again closing comment. Just listen only to those where I'm talking. There might be a bigger video because it's comprised of all full trading day, right? So if you wanted to go through, just go through that. You will try to understand what we have been trying to do. So same way, I'm just expecting, and along with the expectation how the market unfolds, then I will position myself accordingly. I don't have a rigid view regarding market. Okay. So looking at the data point of view, nothing. So it's very silent. Silent in the sense it is little confusing in stage. So people who wanted to go for Jenny jumping, just wait for the either data or chart to make a move. Then you join the ride. Don't need to do something. Okay. So as of now, even the VIX is not that much risen, or even only 0.4% down. VIX is 0.4% down. So Bank Nifty and Nifty flat. So Nifty is up by 13 points, whereas Bank Nifty is down by only 30 points, 30 points or 40 points. That's it. So the choppiness, whatever it is showing in the chart, and even the data shows the same stuff. So right now, no need to do anything. So if you are an expiry buyer, or if you wanted to do something like expiry, it doesn't mean that you need to sell both call and put, because now already if you sold yesterday, then day before yesterday, it's a time to book the profit, right? Don't get into trouble by today going into short straddle or short strangle for today's expiry. Okay, because the juice is already taken out, extracted out by the biggies. So now today, if you wanted to trade with respect to like selling the call or selling the call and put either straddle or strangle, then with respect to data, if you need to check and then you need to exit. Okay. Data I'm just getting. So every data is getting little taking time to update it because the file itself is very lengthier file. I need to change the file because I'm holding in data for more than from Jan 29, right? So Jan 29, in the sense almost 20-day data still is there in that file. Maybe along with the data, it is getting a bit delayed. I need to look. So tomorrow I will try to uh, clear all the old data and try to keep only last 1 or 2 days data, and then we'll try to update here. Okay. So 11.8. So market is at now. So around 11.8 still nothing, choppiness only, right? From the morning, no clear direction. Just look at the chart. So same morning try to open, so trying to accommodate. No swing is taking out either on the downside or the upside. Market is just stuck in the range between these two red and green zone, both the price and both the RSI. So, but RSI will look only when the price is making a move. Don't ask me, sir, RSI if it moves up, can we buy immediately without even checking this one? Yes, I already said this example of this doorbell and your door camera. So this is like for me a door. Somebody knocks it, then only I look at here. Just because I'm free, I will not look at my door camera always. So I need to hear something from my door, either a knock or a calling bell, then I will look at it. So always use in that construct whatever RSI. Maybe you might be having a lot of ideas, then it is up to you to decide. I may not be able to comment or I will not be doing anything regarding that with respect to RSI. If it is 30 overbought or if it is above 50 by, or if this is something some other system which I am following from some other expert, yes, then use only that whatever conditions given by that expert. I may not understand what his conditions are. I don't need to spend my time in doing R&D of that kind of stuff. So whatever I'm doing, I'm already doing it on a live market. So I do have enough positions to control if my market is making against me moves. So this is my expectation. Okay, this is my expectation. By looking at my position, I'm already shared. Look at my portfolio Greeks. So it is 160 minus 160. So by looking at this, I am having negative expectation of the market with respect to delta. If somebody know how to read the delta, yes, you can read it from here, or else just go through our old videos where we've been discussing lively with people what is this delta, how to measure this, so what does it means, minus means what does it means, what does this 162 means. So if somebody has doubt, then go through that. Otherwise, just assume that whatever I'm expecting now, so I'm expecting something like this. See, I'm not expecting today itself this will come, but if it comes now, I'll be very much happy because of this. I'm positioned in such a way I will make money in that kind of move. Okay. So my side, I think I'm very clear about this. Even that's what. Even if you wanted to do this now, immediately don't do like this. Okay. Uh, Immediately don't do like this. I will wait for this data because either this data should come in or at this point data should build. As of now, I'm not getting any data. Even if you just look at the Bank Nifty chart also, it is still just oscillating between the open high made today and whatever low it made in between. So last almost nearly 2 hours, right? Market is in a very tight range. So either this range needs to be settled today or it has to break out and do the further direction. So that if it making either price will make a move in the chart or data will confirm along with that. Either then data will build. So one more confirmation on the chart it will come. So you use it as a kind of mutual confirmation. You can use it. If you wanted to read from whatever the speed is happening, right? So this you're able to get right whatever you're seeing. So you have all the things side by side. Just ignore the top corner because that is not at all relevant for your learning. Might be if you understand the real stuff, then yes, logically to get more confidence you can use the first. So you're looking at my chart like it is coming something like this now. So we have a three windows. So left we have two windows, on the top we have positions. So by just looking at that, what you are not going to learn anything from basic stuffs. So if you understand all the stuff, you can just get a correlation like how I'm trading. That's it. Whereas the next two, the bottom most left in the chart. So that is where you can learn, and even along with the data. So only these two are important for you. The position wise, yes, if you're getting more clarity and if you wanted to manage more position, then you can just compare, okay, what is my position? So I have kept all the things open. Nothing is hidden here, right? Everything is clearly visible, right? What is the contract? What is the price? What is the CEP? What is the quantity? What is the net rate? What is the MTM? I don't wanted to hide like some of the people who shows only assume that if I show like this only, nah, what you will get? Nothing. What is the impact of you watching this? Nothing, right? But I don't want to do that. Or else some people do like this, right? So we'll show only hide the quantity or hide what strike it is. So I just kept it as open book. It is up to you to take what you wanted to learn. So this is nowhere related to you in the initial stages. If you are a zero to pro member and start understanding strategies like people like Sham, Jay, and even Vijay, then you can benefit from this because you need to decode my position. Without understanding what is my view and what is my base, then you cannot decode the top window. Okay, so that is not for the purpose of just looking at MTM and enjoying. Okay, that is for the people who wanted to learn or who already started learning. Only to support them, this portion is there. That's it. And to also show that whatever we've been saying, that we've been doing. That's it. This MTM, don't even worry whether it is 4 lakh, 5 lakh, positive, negative. I'm just saying whatever I'm following, I'm trying to working out in real time market because we have been trading since 2009 10. So we've been managing accounts till 2013 14. So we do manage multiple accounts. So whatever we tried now, we tried only concentrated on real time trading, clubbing all the methods, whatever we learned or whatever we've been discussing. So only for that reason I kept it. Don't look at this. So as a learner, you just give least importance to the first window, topmost first window. Okay. So try to learn from this one. So looking at this, right? So you assume that if you short here, your stop loss you know this much. So just look at this. So here you can book the profit, right? In the ping pong game, along with the data, you know, only at this point you need to take the trade, not here. Because there is a high chance that you may have a probability of 40%, but here the probability is 60%. You are getting the point what we are trying to convey. Even just look at the yesterday closing session, commentary. At that time I was expecting, when market was here, I was expecting it can open max to max 250, 260. That's it. So if you are okay with that kind of thing, then open itself you would have sold, or else this retest you would have sold by looking at the data. And then you can book just here. No need to wait till like this. If you are an intraday trader or a scalper or somebody who wants to use this. Okay. So even if this breaks now, at that time just check data. So maybe in another 1 or 2 to 3 minutes we'll get the data also. That time just make sure that we get that break in the data. If price wise and then RSI confirmation. Even if RSI is not getting confirmed, just use this as also as one more confirmation. So this is the basic price is basic stuff, but you need one more confirmation. Okay. So you all guys know now if this breaks now, what is your target, minimum target? So first target will be this red line, right? This red line and this green combination. So wherever it comes, immediately if it comes here, if it going to come later, then it come here. So first target you can assume here or here. It is up to you to decide, okay? And then second target is here. Final target as per the pattern is somewhere here. So this place, why I stopped here? Because we have a gap here. This gap can provide a support when the selling is coming. So like yesterday, if you go through yesterday commentary, we expected this zone to break this zone to hold because we were expecting this gap to get filled. This is the zone. So I'm just deleting whatever I'm putting extra so that you will get a clear idea of what you're looking at. Okay. So that's it from my side. So this is the only update I have right now. I'm just waiting for 1 or 2 more data so that if I get I will just look at this. So it is up to you to decide if you want to buy this one. Yes, buy this one, but make sure that you are against the data. So here probability is little lesser. Even if you toss a coin, it is 50-50 possibility. But now looking at the personal data and all those stuffs, buying I may not suggest here. because this support is already holding, right? So again it is trying to test for the third time. So there is high chance it might break this, and as long as this is in the red, chances there it will break. Okay, if this breaks now, then just look at where it can stop. Next immediately here only. So accordingly you can position yourself for the risk. So if you want to trade in future in long, then please decide what is the risk. Or else if you want to trade in strategies, then you can decide what you want. Okay. So just waiting for data. Waiting for data. And then wait, right? Data is getting updated. Just a second. Okay. I'm just trying to zoom the data. So did anybody got idea like we can sell here from yesterday session a 0 to pro? I think Sham would have got this idea, but anybody use this idea? So here we can sell something like that. If then that is the case, then you are already learned from whatever we are doing along with the data. That's it. So almost, so here means even at this point you could have sell 238 and now it is trading around 138, 196, right? 40 points is more than enough. So this is the stop loss wherever you could have take 30 point or 40 point stop loss. Not even 30 point, right? Hardly 15 points. The risk reward is more, and as per this, as per whatever it done, here you should exit. That's it. Once this breaks, you can again reinitiate the position, right? Because it is testing these two lows. There might be a possibility it can break, it can bounce immediately a little bit more also. But only thing is here you try to book. That's it. So I'm just waiting for data to get updated. Any doubts you can ask me even in the group commentary or even in the live chat commentary. Okay. Mm. So I'm just waiting for data. Little data is very slow. Means the system is very slow because it need to process the data. So I do have my terminals, all those stuffs. Okay. So remember what is the yesterday low. Once that is broken on 5 minutes, even then you can take an informed decision. So yesterday low is somewhere here, right? 172. So don't try to search for reason why is falling like this, why is falling like this. If it is bouncing from here, why it is bouncing like this. But try to have clear idea about what is happening. That's it. So at this point, if you are expecting this, it can come down with a probability of with the data, then that is good. So now if you are expecting, oh, I'm expecting from here bounce will come. So now just assume that. So data is getting updated. So I'm seeing little green. So here there might be some bounce can be possible looking at this scenario of data. Okay. So if somebody wants to go long here, then use this zone. Use this zone. We're just looking at the data. Yes, data is showing little green, but yes, we're looking at till just 15 minutes back, data was not supporting the buy. So now, if you wanted to buy at the day's low, then buy at the day's low and use stop loss properly. If you wanted to take risk somewhere here, means if you want me to ask exactly this place in the zone buy, that's it. Exactly in this zone you can buy, but just looking at only the data I'm saying, but I'm not initiating any buy. Please make sure. If you wanted to take the counter trend, then it is up to you to decide like this. So once even on 5 minutes this zone is broken, then you need to immediately exit, right? Because the fall might be heavy, right? Though use this 5 minutes. So whenever max till the zone is broken out on the downside, you can expect market to come here, maybe retest this, right? Use this, retest this, can retest this. So that's what data. Just giving an hint of hope. That's it. If the next data is red, then you need to just immediately uh, throw out this idea about going long. So I was saying, still it is range bound only, but now it's in the favor of thinking about buying here just by looking at the data. Okay. So another 10 minutes, so around 13, so another 5 minutes if we just go through now, then we will be able to get the idea. So anybody is getting how to do or still confused. So just 5 minutes back I was saying don't buy here, but now just looking at the data means looking at the data in the sense this shift, whatever it has happened, just reversing. For that reason I'm saying yes, momentarily you can go for the buying, expecting if it comes here and then still the data says here, now then you can sell here because the sell on rise market, definitely sell on rise market. Looking at the total data and whatever it is a sell on rise market, even the chart wise. Once this breaks now, then complete sell off. Okay, because live market you need to identify, because please watch this commentary, because tomorrow somebody will say no, this is the best place to buy when the target may go hit and here, this will say. But during this phase now, how to identify when it is making the live candle now? You're getting the point, right? Why I'm saying so. Just 5 minutes back during this candle I was not long, so this candle I'm saying we can just try long, right? So what is the stop loss for this? If you wanted to long yesterday, money, you will be there, or Sham, what is the stop loss for this, Sham? So this is the swing low, right? So that is a stop loss, or this whatever the number you say now that needs to go below. That's it. So either one of this if it's then go out, immediately go out, because you are swimming against the tide, right? So at that time, what I will show, I will just go to 30 minutes chart and see if this low is breaking. Then I will see RSI is also breaking. Then one more confirmation for this flag. I will decide. Till then, just I can wait. Means you need to know your risk. Don't trade in future buying and then wait till it reaches there. Okay. So use your time zones wisely. Okay. As of now, I think we'll wait for one more data also. Am I clear? Am I clear? Please, I am putting in. Putting in chat. So at 11:30, I'm saying we can go long, right? Around 11:30, 11:25 to 11:30. So it is up to you to decide what kind of risk you want. So right now, I think so. One more data is to get updated, right? Around 11:35 or 11:40 only will get data update. At that time, we can decide. So here, Srini, something when it will be uptrend to current time. No, we got updated GOI data. Okay, when it will be updated to current time. Srini, generally you know OI is updated generally 3 minutes once, right? So even it is just a processing, right? So it might get delayed by 5 minutes. But only thing is, yes, that's it. No need to worry. The OI is a strong data, and we are not concentrating mainly intraday stuffs. So for this, you can strongly use it for positional. Even for intraday, you can use. But only thing is, yes, you need to control your risk. That's it. No need to wait till what is the data exactly at 11:30. No need to wait. Even if you miss this data, just go long at another point. But make sure that what is your risk, what is the logic behind it, and what is the target. So my target is immediately. So this can be the first target, right? So this is my first target. So if I'm buying here, this is my first target, because look at the risk reward, hardly 20 points, right? At least equal, and along with the swings, right? This is my immediate swing next to this, right? 211, 220. So max to max, if I'm longing here, then I can book completely out here. Once it is crossing above this and the data is changing, then I can reinitiate my fresh long. Okay. And if the data still says here, then I can play the ping pong game. Again, I will short here. using my stop loss properly with the data, and then I will try to ride. So the data is little choppy, but whatever the morning we see, that selling was not here. So even on the ping pong, we had people to join on the long side also. That's what data suggests, right? Okay, by using this all this data, like you can even try to find bottoms, but only thing is when you're trying to find bottoms, bottoms or tops, always make sure your risk you are controlling. Okay. Hmm. So as of now, I don't have any view. So just for people who wants to know whether it's a buy or sell from this point of view, I'm just expecting little bounce from here, max till here, and max to max till here. That's it. So once then data just confirms this, So by looking at the Bank Nifty also around 1122 is given sign of trend in change in trend, but it's not a confirmed trend, but there is a same way. Bank Nifty is also given green data, but the filter wise it is not given properly. But if yes, so looking at this, Bank Nifty will support. So money, if you are listening to this, you know what to do today. So once this breaks this, exit your put or add put if you wanted to do for your expiry stuffs. Money, you're listening. If you're listening, please reply in chat and discussion group also. So if you wanted to use this now, because 2 weeks back you came here, right? So you used a better way the my chart and my data. So same way you can decide here. So if you want to go long here. Once this breaks, then buy the put. So here you can buy your call if you wanted to have, but have a proper risk. Okay, money. So any option buyers here, because I know money is a great option buyer. He took a lot of risk. Okay. Hmm. So immediately fall, right? Now just wait for this data. Just wait for this data. Just at least then change it to 3 minutes if you want to exit. Okay, 3 minutes. I'm just looking. I'm trying to identify this low and this low in 3 minutes. I'm using same. This is the low, right? So this place is the low. This low is not giving up. So if somebody is using strategy, then use bullish strategy here. If somebody using direct future, assume that just 1 minute trade below this, just exit. That's it. If you wanted to take spreads, then Sham, it is for you to take bullish spreads now into the zone, exactly into the zone, and I've just given how to use even data. Okay. So exactly map this zone to the low and just keep 1 or 2 rupees below the low stop loss. If you wanted to keep even the stop closing this stop loss, now try to keep at least 5 rupees, 10 rupees below this whatever low we are facing, right? What was the low? So this is the low, right? 63. So use 50 at least if you want to use wait for the 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Now use system based stop loss 50. That's it. Hmm. So my side, this is my view. So, hey, just a second, just a second. Just looking at the data, getting updated. Just a second. Maybe in another 1 or 2 minutes I will get updated. Get updated. Just looking, just waiting for the data to update. It is getting updated. So one more data we will check. One more data we can check. Just waiting. So little slow because I have 2 3 terminals opened from my side because today's expiry, right? So I need to punch orders. I need to punch orders. Just waiting. So see exactly in this zone from here it is bouncing, but that's what my job is not to trade this bounce. But only thing is at this point you should not get stuck. Okay. So therefore you can identify this is the best place to zone by looking at the data and your whatever you know. But people will say after going here, nah, then this place would have bought. In the evening they will say. But during the live market you need to analyze. So another data came. So this become again 0.7, right? Means whatever we are seeing now, the choppiness is still continuing. That's it. So if you're taken a long year, maybe have a stick stop loss or exit. If you're using spread, no issues. You can still take the spread. But somebody taking long in calls or something like that, now money, you need to take your money here if you're buying calls. So the number is again choppy. That's it. Whatever I was seeing now, the number is again choppy. So if this low breaks, then that's it. Direct here only. But assume that if the data needs to be changed, or assume that this is a choppiness. Okay, because during this time only, as an option buyer, many people will lose money. So be aware of all these facts. So even Bank Nifty also the next data again choppy, not no green color in my Bank Nifty data. Okay, so this is where I said if somebody is little bit confused here, then this is the place where you can change your buy into spread. Sham, do you agree, Sham? So this is the place where you should need to change into spread. Once you get again a good number, then you can continue on one direction. So look at this. Look at this. Looking at the data. So please remember this is a expiry day. So you may see a candle just like this. So always beware of the fact. Even 1 minute, 2 minutes close if you wanted to take. Don't take against a strength direction. Okay. So that's it from my side. Even we just need to see, that's it. So if you wanted to use 15 minutes, use 15 minutes. But only thing is always keep risk in control. That's it. So I said 50, right? Just keep 50. If it is hit, accept that it has hit. That's it. We don't know what to do. If you are a spread holder, then you can hold the spread, no issues, because you have fixed risk. Even market stops here, or even it stops here, even if it stops here, you have fixed risk. Then once this low is broken on 5 minutes or 15 minutes, then we can change the spread into ratio. Sham, agree this point? So once this broken recessively, even 5 minutes or 15 minutes, whatever the spread you are taking as a long year, right? Then you can change it to ratio to reduce your risk. Agree, Sham? Okay, done. Done. Whatever the stop loss you would have kept, I think it means it. That's it. No other way. So you can use for this purpose this data. So how you need to change your data or how you need to change your view. So within 10 minutes I just changed and I just before this fall itself I got a hint that okay this might go, so no need to take that. Or I can just log that into spread. Okay. So again and again I am giving live commentary because just need to see on live market how things will be going out, because later from here buy will come, but later at that time if data changes then I will not be available. or only when you change the data, at that time go long. That's it. Here, as per whatever I said now, 50 is gone means 50 is gone. 50 gone, right? 51 na. Okay, and another only 1 point. Just keep and just go out. If you wanted to keep based on this, just keep and go. That's it. No need to take calculated risk or blind risk here. So as per me, I generally keep only just 10 points stop loss below this. So I just keep this round number. If this is holding 50, then I will assume that my view is holding, and then during the day I need to see the data. Otherwise, I will immediately exit here itself. If the data is not proper, then I am expecting okay, it's a broke. And then if it is a bounce, then the first bounce I will exit. Okay. So if it is below 50, then that's it. Whatever I said here, it's gone now. Okay, for that reason you can use this data. Surely it will go and eat like this only. No need to worry because trend is gaining strength. The only thing is yes, whatever the morning high na, so strength wise it is 1.6 max 1.1.6, right? When you see the number 50 gone, so as per this my view is gone. That's it. Whatever I said based on this green candle, so my view is gone. That's it. So unless and until I see another data which is suppressing this, otherwise I will not go long. So all rise I will sell. Okay, just use 5 minutes, 3 minutes, whatever you are comfortable, na. Whatever you are comfortable, use that. So same even you and me are seeing the same data, you and me are seeing the same chart. That's it. Okay. So I think this is from my side. So I'm expecting here. So if this is going to cut, maybe we will fill it here. This is what I said immediately. Just look at the commentary. If this breaks, next target will come here. So that also still choppy only, but there's no way to go long. So this was the only small candle, small hope was there, but that hope immediately gone. Right around 70, 80 at that time itself, that hope gone. So now it is trading below. So here I said, even if you wanted to keep stop loss, S50 is done. That's it. Don't assume from here it can bounce. Nothing like that. Okay, whatever in front of you, only with that you decide. Even I may say buy or sell, but decide which is going to comfort you. Okay. So as long as you see the data, then only think about being long here. So don't assume that in this trend line will it take. No, trend line will take, but what is the other confirmation? No, we don't have anything else. If I see a data immediately, then I can go long here. Otherwise, there is no point in going long here. Okay, from here there might be a bounce. So till this bounce, so now this if this broken, in 15 minutes this is broken, right? 15 minutes this is broken. Then assume that from here if it gets, then this is the place. Till here you can sell, and this is your stop loss. This is what simple technical analysis teaches, right? Okay, so that's it from my side. Please look at the market and keep informed decisions from your side. Okay. So for me, nothing. See, my position, I have not even touched anything. So it will go with that. That's it. So if you wanted to look at that portfolio delta, now portfolio has changed to now 50 points. Right, earlier 150. So whatever the profit was there, now the position I need to either modify or just once it breaks, now then I will change my position. Otherwise, I just need to enjoy my rate. That's it. Nothing else. So every 100 points it moves, the 50 point I will gain. Earlier, every 100 points it moved, I made 160 points. That is the delta implication, right? 75 then. So that's it from my side. I'm just going on mute. So if I change any data, change in the data or any confirmation I'm getting, I will come on online. So till then, just enjoy the feed. Thank you guys. So, hi all. So, good afternoon. So, as per our expectation, market is going right. So, no need to worry. So, if you're not able to make money, that is fine. But if you're still able to lose the money, then that is the problem. So, your view is correct, but still, if you're losing the money, then you need to work on your thought process and how do you take positions. Okay. So, again, just by looking at the data, I said around 144, the data changed, right? So now you just need to stay bullish. That's it. Sorry, stay bearish. So the candle also broke. So we're just looking at this one. So broke. So if you want to use even 30 minutes, then use this. But remember, on sell this is the best place to sell. But stop loss is minimum here, right? Because this is confirmed. RSI also just closer below this, even on 30 minutes. So whatever you wanted to see, just now see. So even in this one, no. So this low got broken. So RSI also just close below this. After this, RSI part is over. Not into just see whether RSI going up. We should do so. After this, then this swing gets confirmed. That's it. So on rise, just add shorts here. Stop loss is here. That's it. Okay. Uh, so from my side only, that is the update. So this is what I was expecting. Okay. So data wise, you guys are aware, right? So the data is getting again bullish. Sorry, bearish. Right? Any doubt in this? Any doubt in this? Please come in live chat or ask in chat. Mm. Sini, ask your query in group, Sini, because you are already in the group now. Sham will reply how to do spread into ratios. Because Sam may not be available in this chat regularly, but use in a discussion group, or else I will explain in the evening. Okay. So Sham, you're able to use the yesterday learning whatever we did now. So as a part of 6 to 7 session, so you're able to understand what is the best way to manage this kind of whipsaws. Not whipsaws, even the choppy data. Here, Amraj, any view on Bank Nifty means what? Already saying maybe use this only this much. Okay, look at the chart. Decide. I have drawn already Nifty like this. Now, please draw chart like this. The Bank Nifty data also bearish only. So work out the level. Work out the level, please. And then please work on whatever the trades you should be concentrating. Okay. Anything else? Any queries other than this? Uday, can be seen ladder data some lesser time frame, 3 minutes, 5 minutes. Uday, I am not using lower time frame boss because even for 10 minutes now my system is getting hanging. So once I'm uploading in cloud now, at that time maybe we'll go for 5 minutes data. Right now my system is hanging. Even this is a big system. Okay. Now what else? I'm just cooking about what is on another podcast. Please tell NK stocks. Can you please tell what filter column indicates? Bro, please check yesterday evening video, bro. And that was redefined later. Or else join the discussion group. So I'm giving the discussion group here. Please join and ask. People will be there to guide you. Okay. Just a second. I'm trying to copy the discussion group where you can just discussion group. So join this discussion group who are asking question now because I may not be available during market hours or a little bit busy. People like Sham, the other guys who are already following Zero to Pro now, they will help you. So join this whatever I have given in chat, live chat. So join this channel. So channel means it is a discussion group between the members who are interested for discussion, two-way communication. So if that is the case, you join this discussion. Otherwise, you just want to view only the view, then join the channel. Okay, this is the chat. So I'm updating the channel also here. So I'm updating channel also. So this is the channel. If you're already working in the channel, yes, please be in the channel. If you're not, if you're there in the channel and wanted to know what is a discussion group, then join this first link. Okay, people will be there to give you their whatever learning and they already did, or they will try to give all the support which I am supposed to give. If I am free and available, I'll always reply. If I'm a little bit busy, held up during my trades or going out, something like that, then my friends who already I teach will be helping you. Okay. Any doubts? Any doubts in the group? I'm just asking. Just any doubt in the group? Any queries you have, guys? Please ask. Please ask reasonable queries. Don't ask me what is the view, what is the view. I told you from this take the view. That's it. Or else come in the group, ask the view. People like Sham, Vijay, even Srini will tell what is the view. Don't ask me for view, boss. I said you need to take your view from your own. That's it. I'm keeping whatever I'm keeping on the plate. Whatever I'm seeing, I'm keeping on the plate. Then based on that, you need to take the view. Okay. Anything else? How do spread ladder? Thank you. More call rating. Yesterday, more call rating was happening at 11:54. So that's what the data said, right? And even more call rating is happening even at now. So slowly, if you just follow the data, now you will always see what we are trying to analyze and trying to implicate. That's it. So as of now, the plan is this level is broken now. So this is confirmed in even 15 minutes chart. But only thing is, yes. So this whatever got rejected, na, means whatever failed. So that will get tested. So they try to have the entry or max best places here. The exit will be around above this. Just exit. We wanted to take view now because we are running from here. So for my this position, so what could be my stop loss? 15,400 I was having, right? Expiry 25. So total MTM 8,400. So sold at 99.43. What is the view? So now as per this one, so I can shift my stop loss to here. So what I will do is my stop loss line I will just draw like this, and I will use pink color from here on, or this magenta color. Okay. If somebody is asking my position for this 15,400, this is my stop loss. Agree? If I wanted to convert this into spread, then I can change now, right? So if somebody wants to do as a open selling and wanted to change spread, then they can do this. Okay. Sham, you are agreeing with the fact like here now itself I can change into spread, right, Sham? Because I'm expecting support here, so I'm just trying to lock the profit here if I want to lock, right? So this payoff, where to check? I've already told, so I'm just logging it from my side, whichever I was tracking that. Sensible I was using, so I'm logging in. So okay. So virtual trade. So for YouTube live position, so yesterday view I said this is the position I took. So now Sham, if I wanted to lock, how I can lock Sham? Maybe if I wanted to have some call, what I can do, I will just add. In case if I wanted to add, means reduce my position, I can add 15,500 call, right? By so by doing this, what will happen? So this was my earlier payoff. Now by doing this, I'm just logging profit, right? Logging profit, I'm reducing my risk. So this is how I'll do. Okay, so this way you can make it as half of the spread. Okay, but I'm not targeting now. Maybe once I see a buy here, at that time I will take the spread, or else I will change it to I will book my position. When I'm seeing here, when I see the buy here, at that time I will change. Till then, no need to buy. So no need to worry anything like that. So I think this point is clear. So same way when I see a Y signal, that time I will initiate one position. I will see how I will manage. Because this position I initiated yesterday around this place, right? Remember? Around this place only. 233 or somewhere around this place. Then it went till 300. I just added one more lot to that. So I added here. So if you wanted to look this, so I'm just editing this. So look at the time. So around 9:53 I added. Again 11:17 I added. So in front of you only I just added all these stuffs. Even trade is here. So both the trade average 90, right? 99.63. So 99.7 is the average rate here. I'm not only showing in only tracking. I'm trading and I'm showing that's it. So if you have that conviction, you can also trade on your own and adjust on your own based on whatever the learning we are sharing. That's it. It is up to you to use. If you wanted to use it as a spoon feeding, yes, you are welcome. But only thing is, I may not give you whatever you are requiring. I will just give everything in the plate in the terms of live feed. You need to crack and do it on your own. That's it. Or else come to the group. If you are having any queries, ask there. People will be there to help you. But the purpose of the discussion is not to spoon feed anyone. It is to help them to understand what the live market says. Okay. So from my side, I think this is done. I'm just waiting for one more data. Okay, another 2 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes, the data will get confirmed. Means one more column will come here, one more row will come here. So we will see the data. We can see the data, and when it comes to the stops, so when it comes to here, what I can do is just looking at only the chart, nothing else. Okay. Nothing else. Just deleting. So now you work out what is the next target can be. So next target is here. So you know this flag and pole breakout target comes around to which point till here. So your job is to write the whatever view you are giving. So only you cannot share view and just go and roam around. So as a trader, you need to enjoy the view. So you need to prepare for that. So if you are preparing for that, then this discussion or this commentary or this feed, live feed will help you to understand more on what you need to do. Okay. So that's what our plan is also. So from my side, I think yes, this is done. So Bank Nifty also still data is bearish. Okay, as per last data, still bearish, same like Nifty. So I'm looking at one more system, Bank Nifty, so that I cannot share that in YouTube Live because I'm sharing the system right now. So that also there. So you just need to do. Okay, and one more stuff is I'm just waiting for the data to get uploaded. So maybe in another 1 or 2 minutes it will get it. So meantime, if you have any doubt, please ask me in this either group or in this chat. Okay. So from my side, this is the only commentary. So this is what I planned. Just waiting for one more data. Maybe in 1 or 2 minutes, the data will get updated to around around 1:18 around. I think it will get uploaded. So 3 minutes delay will be there in the data. Means it need to update. It need to process and it need to update. So once you start updating, now the system will hang initially. The same system I'm running YouTube, all the stuff. Now. So just waiting for the data. Yes. Okay. Any anything else you want to know? Meantime, I'm just waiting for the data. Yes, chart which it is very clear. Okay. So now I'm just clearing this. Even I'm clearing this. So I'm just keeping this here. So whatever the on the upside, this was the broken line, right? So I'm just keeping. So now that become resistance. Now this line not required, right? This line not required. I'm just trying to remove what and all not required. Even this is not required now. So you know this is the flag and pole. So you understand. So I'm just keeping only the target line. So I'm trying to remove these lines. Yeah. So from my side, I'm just trying to update all these stuffs. So anything else I need to update? As per chart, and only this much is there. Just waiting for the data. So I'm waiting for the data. Okay. So any doubts? I'm just checking. No queries. So today expiry, right? There might be a one-way move. So please be beware. That's what I said. So whatever this silence was there, it was just because of this. Whatever storm it is going to happen. That's what I said even in the morning commentary. If you did not listen to that, please go and listen to the morning commentary, which I started around 9 o'clock, right? Around 9:30. Around 9:30, I guess. So that time, please check. So this is what I said. So when the data is choppy, maybe on this is the expiry day, right? If somebody took straddle, chart strangle, and getting stuck here and asking me the query, this is what I said. No, not need to do anything like this when the data is very choppy. Okay. So on my side, anything else I need to update? I think for the time being, that's it. From my side, for time being, I'm okay with this. Mm. So you guys know when was the last sell came? Sell came here, right? Sell came here, and from here, how we are traveling with respect to data and how to analyze all those stuffs from here. So I'm giving in live commentary. So it is now up to you to decide how you wanted to use. If in case next time a new signal comes or any new trend emerges, right? How do you manage or how do you position along based on your capital or your view? Okay. Mm, my data just updating. So data I'm just trying to get. So meantime, so today's expiry, right? So so always ensure that you have proper risk in control, because I've been discussing only risk majorly, because a new move like this now might kill you guys if you're not taking care of your risk properly. Okay. So this data is getting updated. So waiting for strength data. It needs to calculate. It will calculate, and it will put it there. Mm. Just waiting. Mm. So if somebody wants to do wolf wave like this, then see, I'm not expert in wolf wave. Assume that can come here if we wanted to look. So numbering wise you can draw. Okay. One. Just a second, I'm trying to update whatever numbers I'm getting. So somebody whoever listened to Bullfave from our team, so you can expect that from here if it starts. So what is there? So it touched, it is there. So even if you wanted to add some call, you can add. But only thing is, this is Bullfave is only predictory steps, assuming that this was there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as per this one. So 3, 4. So 1 is above this, whatever we are seeing now. So that the target goes here. So if at all if it going to rise from here now, then it can come till here as per Wolfwave. I'm not trading, so if somebody wants to utilize that Wolfwave learning also. So I'm sharing whatever the Wolfwave which we took now. So that link also I will share in the group. So if somebody wants to listen to that, they can listen. Okay. So just sharing that. Trying to identify where is the link. Okay, so I'm just trying to identify where that. So I'm just trying to get the link for you guys. Okay, I'm trying to get in. So if somebody wants to use how to use Wolfwave, please go through this. I've already given in YouTube live, and also I'm posting it in to know what this Wolfwave is about, how to identify all these things. These are only predictionary things, but only thing is you need to control your risk. So in that case, if somebody wants to add, then this is the assume that then you need to go as per the plan. But only thing is, yes, don't immediately assume the target will come within this today. So if at all if it is going to come, then assume that this will hit. Okay, so that's what I'm trying to convey. So I'm trying to accommodate whatever, though I'm holding short position, I'm trying to accommodate in what way and all I will get a issue on what basis. So I'm trying to identify this. Sham, you're getting how this wolf wave is formed, Sham, because you attended light. And who else has attended? Are you getting why I'm drawing this wolf wave? I don't know whether it's active or not, but as per the study, whichever one of my friends shared, so I'm just marking this. So as per the understanding of my rule, so 1, so this is the 2, 3, 4, and 5. So 1, 3, if I draw a trend line, it got broke and then it is coming back. So from here, so remember if I wanted to go long, then go long here, stop loss, whatever is there, just keep 5 points below this. Okay. And then what is the target? First target is 4, 5, 2, 5, 3, and then the third target is this line, wherever this meeting. So around 5,300, 15,300 you can see. So any doubt in this, how to manage all those things? So please go through. So like this, we have done many earlier sessions to understand the live market. So people will tell after hitting here, they will mark. And so Wolfwave is here. But the thing is on the live, how we need to practice. So this is what we concentrate on our channels. So right now Wolfwave is forming. So for that, the structure should be a bearish structure should be there. So it is forming a bearish structure, lower low, again lower high, again a lower low. So I'm connecting 1 and 3. It got breached and again it is going up. So now the entry is, when again it comes back. So I'm already added in watch list. So watch list, what you can add. So this call, right? The 250 call off maybe next week. Don't do it in this week itself. So 250 call off next week you can buy if you wanted to treat this as full fail. Okay. If you want to treat this as full fail, then as per, or if you want to know what is the detail, just go through this link which I have posted. So it has given clearly all the rules based, like how I made yesterday. This was given by one of my friend. There's still that can be refined a more way. Maybe I'll plan if more people are interested. Then I will give proper rule based stuffs. So how to use this? So for me, why I said here. So my bullish targets are getting, my bearish targets are getting hit here, and I'm expecting the bounce from here. So the bounce is I'm expecting till here, max to max. So for that, I'm trying to identify any wolf wave is there or not. So I'm just trying to draw whatever I practiced. So this is how we need to do, bro. Sham, you're getting it right. So why 250 calls? So if you got to understand at that time, I had it right. What to add in watch list. So here, when this is breaking, we are adding 250. Now it is coming back. So even now, just 15 minutes based on this, you can be long. And since you are buying the call, just below this, any close below this, you can exit the call because you have fixed risk. But if you trade in future, please assume you keep 10 points below the stop loss also, but strict, because risk is not fixed in case of future. So agree, Sham, or whoever followed whatever it is. Do you agree? See, I'm not trading based on this, but if you wanted to, if you're interested in learning Wolfwave, then you should be treating like this. On live market, you need to identify. Agree? Not after hitting the target, somebody should draw the line, then you also draw the line and say, no, I identified. No, identifying is fine, but what is the use of it identifying after everything is happened? So here in our channel, we concentrate all these stuffs which we need to take it live. Okay, so one condition, we just need to see whether this to and fro are meeting or not. So as per this, it is little inclined but not steep. So it looks like channel, but it is going to meet somewhere around this point. If I extend this now, so it will meet. So as per the rule, I think yes, you can consider this 2 and 4. But when the thing is more steep, then the target will easily achieve. But as per this one, if you are trading, then use this stop loss or just 10 points below this in case if you are trading in futures, or else trade in options. Just wait for one 5 minutes candle close below this, then exit, because in options, when you are buying, your risk is fixed. Okay, whatever I say, I will always say only in terms of risk only. I'm not worried about what you're trading or what I'm going to trade. So as per me, risk should be always fixed. That's it. So from my side, I think yeah, done. So that also got updated. So again, data is still okay. Still good data only. Strength wise, still good data. So expiry day is there. So there might be some move. In case if it goes down, not a problem. If you are buying this call, then go with this and exit with this call. In case if you are expecting any bounce or wanted to take this, don't trade in current expiry, because we just have only almost another 1.5 hours left. So even with that, even if you make 100 points move also, you will not be able to make profit if you go by this route. So trade in other next week or trade in monthlies if you wanted to try this Wolfwave pattern. As of now, per data, nothing is there. But if somebody wants to explore like this, but try to explore like this in live market. Don't give after everything is over. Now at that time, please don't. Wolfwave it. I did not see like that. Please don't say, because this channel or this my group is not for that place where I have seen like this. We need to do, or we need to tell in live market. Okay. So I think that's it from my side right now. So I'm just going on mute. So if any change in data or any data confirmation I'm getting, I will again come in online. Will give the commentary. Till then, I'll be just busy with my expiry trades. And thank you guys. Thank you. Keep listening. We'll catch you later. Hi all. So good evening. So hope you followed the data. Just enjoyed whatever the is happening, and just looking at the chart. So chart is same data. Just looking at the data. Yes. So data is little bit getting lowered. Means strength set is getting lowered, and this because maybe current week positions will be getting closed, right? So since we are using price and OA, so whatever the current week OA, na, so it will get diluted, right? So as of now, only that is there. So as of now, my position, just look at my position. Position, nothing I have done, right? Nothing I have done. So my orders are only this. Today orders are only this. That's it. Nothing else. I have not done anything on this account for expiry. So I'm not doing anything for this expiry in this account. Whereas we just check. So today's gain is only 32,000. And if you look at the portfolio Greeks, so if you look at the portfolio Greeks, still positionally weak. So I just need to ignore whatever because today expiry will get settled, right? So what may charge is I will untick all these stuffs, whatever 18 is there. So based on that, I will just so 144 is my delta. So for tomorrow, I'll be carrying that. So no need to worry. So tomorrow, I think it's a working holiday, right? It's not a working day. I guess it's some holiday was there for NSC. So tomorrow is a leave. So you guys can enjoy. So I'm not taking any position for the next week too. Means I'm holding some positions. For the adjustment, this is enough. Whatever I done, that is enough. So for the day, I made some 36,000 or 37,000 without doing anything on this expiry in this account. Okay. So by looking at the charts, yes, by looking at the charts again, the same. So the wolf wave, I think, it got a little bit lower. So again, it is going up. So I don't know whether that is possible to trade this or not. But if you used in spread, then it is possible. Otherwise, just follow this, whatever product like your plan to have. So on the right, you just solve and then use this as stop loss. So my position is only that. So if I wanted to add on to that, so what I can do is I did not add anything. 15,400 we said, right? 38,000. So this is the expiry and this is 15,400. So that was the position, 99 rupees. I made 9,000 rupees profit in that. So from my side, nothing, only that much. Maybe you will see because data wise may not get anything stronger from here on because this week expiry data will get diluted. So tomorrow, if you just look at the data, so tomorrow data will also play a major role. Maybe on Monday we'll able to get what is the data. So till then we can just uh, enjoy whatever position you are having. So my turnover. So this is my entire positions. So it does have every positions. So looking at this, so from just filtering to the next week only this much position I have. I do have combination of all positions because I do trade in strategies. Okay, so this week whatever it is there, so it will be gone. That's it. So whatever it is there, it will let go. Nothing to worry about. What to think about what is that. Okay, so this is done, and so this is my entire position. Okay, and looking at think chart. That's it from my side. I think that's it. Nothing to update from my side because tomorrow holiday. I don't want to take any view. So we'll see on Monday. Then we will decide how to go ahead with this. So I'm just deleting whatever these steps are there. Na? So just trying to keep clean chat. Nothing else. So my stop loss is this magenta color. Okay. So you can sell here. So as per data or as per chart, you can still sell here. But stop loss for me, my position is here. But the actual stop loss is, if somebody wants to use either use this or this, you can use according to your comfort. So based on that, you can decide your positionings. From my side, I'm just clearing all the charts, whatever just required for tomorrow's use. I'm just clearing. Okay. That's it. Somebody wants to use this, then use this. Use this as a zone. So once this breaks and then this RSI breaks also, then you can assume that is number. So hope today commentary will be useful to you guys, and we will see like uh, on Monday how to go ahead. I see. I think one guy was asking why you are not doing today's expiry. I'm doing today's expiry first, but not in this account because this is personally I'm managing the account. Personally, I'm doing in my own accounts, my clients' accounts. So I did manage, but only thing was so cost to cost only I did made it. So I generally use strategies. So I traded in Bank Nifty. Nothing was good. Means the move is very good. So as per the move, I just able to control my risk. Only that I did today. So happy for whatever I did. So as per the data, whatever the what else? So we'll see if any session we can plan in this weekend or something like that. Now we'll try to have. Not yet planned anything. So very recently I came to know tomorrow is holiday. So I didn't plan that. So maybe if possible we'll try to plan some sessions because many people are asking about this charting and all. So maybe we'll have one-to-one discussion between zero to pro members like how we did yesterday. Same way we may discuss half an hour or 1 hour this charting stuffs so that people who are new now can just listen to the live and get to know. Okay. I'm not sure it's a settlement holiday or just a second. We'll just check here itself. We'll check what is that. Clearing holidays. 26th. Hey, அது வெறும் clearing holiday. Clearing holiday. So I think tomorrow is a working day, only clearing holiday. Thanks, Jenny, for confirming that. Even I was under impression this was trading holiday. So I think it's only clearing holidays for the equity. So whatever uh, bought today cannot be sold tomorrow. That BTST, all those stuff will not be available. So the next holiday is on Mahashivratri, next Thursday, 11th of March, right? Only on the March. I think tomorrow is a working day. So then we'll catch it tomorrow. I thought like tomorrow is holiday because my team is under impression tomorrow is holiday. Thank you, Srini, for updating here so that we'll able to get. So then not an issue too. So tomorrow we can catch you guys and see what is possible. So till then, just enjoy whatever you learned or whatever you just learned from the live market or whatever we learned last 2 3 days. No, try to utilize that, and we will see what best we can do. Okay. And thank you guys. And once again, maybe in another. I think yes, we can stop the feed because data wise, nothing will be there, right? Data wise, nothing will be there because this data, whatever the current big data, will be diluting it the cumulative data. So no need to worry about today's data. As of now, the closing basis. So go with the trend. So as per trend, still sell. So tomorrow we will see if there is a buy signal, then we will go with that. Otherwise, no need to worry much about it. Okay. So I think we are done for the day. So you can. I'm just going to sign off from my side. Okay. So chart I'm just keeping. So based on this chart, tomorrow we will see how I'm going to position myself. Okay. So till then, keep enjoying, guys. Okay. Thank you. Have a good day. Bye.